Alright guys, so welcome back again with another video. So hopefully you guys are having a very fine Saturday evening. So again, this is Rick G, and hello Blood Rain, welcome. So yeah, we are back again with another Witcher 3
Hello,
video.
motherfucker.
Hello. So yeah, let's go ahead and begin guys with the said video. Let's load up. That's one of my most favorite music, guys. The Fields of Ard Skellig. It's actually a music on Witcher 3 once you go to Skellige. And I do have some news, guys. We managed to get the order that we have for our PS2.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
So me and my
Some
sister did
peasants
enjoy a
found
while
her and
ago.
took her to the Baron. That
We
one
managed to
suffered
play
mortally.
Lord of the Rings
The
again.
warlord took the young
So
woman
it's
in,
a
fed
fun
her,
game.
nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
It is a fun game, honestly. Just double checking. Yep, no errors or whatsoever. Right. So I think the next quest that we guys are going to do is actually part of Novigrad. So we should go. We should visit the house again.
I'd have sailed back to Brigg Vanis long ago if it wasn't for those skeleton pirates.
Halt! Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Very well. I-extort
Watch your
pa
step.
ako eh. Gagong to eh.
Fuck.
Mangi-extort ka pa ha?
Best
Yo, you
wares
can.
this side of the pond.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust to a good position where they cost a little.
So right now we need to visit the haunted house again. Let's go pick up Roach.
Stay out of my way.
Oh crap. Na-stuck ka, Roach. Okay. Roach
Giddy
didn't
up.
get stuck. Oh wait. I remember something pala guys. We need like turn this off. And also make the foliage as high lang. There we go.
Ah! Beg your pardon?
Nakakadagdag kasi sa frames yung ano eh, yung depth of field. My foliage, let's return to this. Medium, low. Yep. Chromatic, light shafts, that's all good. We can add this na. to you, Witcher, O Valley of Plenty. Plenty, oh.
Come on, Roach.
Go, go, go. Pakain mo.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel. Damn it, lost my way again.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this as high.
Redania, come through.
Ah! Got a pass? Come, you don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The war
Ouch!
Sorry, kids.
That's it, Roach. Not so fast, Roach.
I think I need to turn on the default timer.
Whoa!
Did I turn it on? Girl. On. Enable at night. There you go. So we can see stuff much better.
Go, go.
Really hate the dogs in this game, guys.
Oh, you're fucked. Eyes. Come on, come closer.
Off with your head. Anyone else? Oh, hi, sir.
Fucking bastard!
Off with your head. Oh yeah. It's fun to remove people's head in this game, guys. Oh, Roach. Come here.
Now.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Feisty, eh?
come through. Redania.
Faster.
Redania.
Try me.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. Don't be afeared.
Yeah, we can just outrun them. We don't need to fight these guys. See? See? We do not need to outrun, I mean to fight them. We can just go ahead and outrun them.
Duty calls. I serve the eternal fire.
Oi, cocker!
There are drunk witch hunters here.
To be a purveyor of
What's
cheap
the
whores
hurry?
and watered down.
Let's get these swords.
Hey! Can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh wait.
You know we'll finally decide.
It's a material world.
Let's keep this and this. So right now we are going to destroy all of this. Wait, no, this and this as well. And we'll go ahead and destroy everything. Then later we'll visit Dandelion.
Run, Roach.
But if ever, guys, we see a a smith, we are going to dismantle the stuffs that we have.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Aw.
Witcher. Kareem, look who's come.
It's Witcher Geralt.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
There you go. So we did manage to discover the story of Sarah and Corinne Telly. Everything is doing a-okay. That's cool. Now we go straight to the cabaret. Where is that? West. Cabaret. Oh wait, no, we do have a quest for Zoltan. Let's do that first.
Why? Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Let's go and do the Zoltan quest first.
Wonderful. Duty calls. I serve the eternal fire.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Ah, there's a stairs here.
It's like a racehorse.
Let's try to go up here. Let's see. And I think there is something we can... No, we cannot. Oh. Damn, he's dead.
Must be Zed.
And Zed's dead.
Find it?
No.
The Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him! Ah!
Oh, come on.
Let's end this.
Die. Die, you sons of bitches.
Isengrim Foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Hey, we're looking for something. Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
Ah, we can break this.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Yep. So we need to go back to Zoltan.
Duty calls. The
Behave, Witcher.
Shit.
Zoltan,
Get out.
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Come on, Zoltan. Let's go ahead and play nice, man. Let's turn this off.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty.
Oh,
So
come
we'll have
on,
to see him
Zoltan.
alone.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Let's change our sword. I am not filling this sword. I am not filling this sword, guys. And keep that.
Nice.
Witcher.
That's it, Roach.
Help a poor bloke out.
Oh, there's a smith right over here, I guess. I know there is a smith here.
I don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
Move it!
Ah, yeah. Here's the armor. But he's not here. Guess we have to wait till morning.
Welcome. Welcome.
Top-notch swords is not
Show me what you have in stock.
It's not doing the top-notch swords anymore. Remove upgrades for this. Yeah. Then dismantle this. This. Anything else? Am I bringing other stuff that's heavy? That's weird.
So long.
Okay. Can go ahead and equip this with, where's the burning? There. Go with these. So we do have 15 points of bleeding. And stagger. Adrenaline. What else? Damage. There we go. Then we can like select a different color for our swords. Instead of light blue, let's go with the orange and yellow. Here.
I'm warning you, by order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially. Past the barn on yonder fence.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
And a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 Maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
This is cool.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Okay, Zoltan.
Shivi.
Caesar Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Yes.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. caught this huge perch.
In the pond, Tom?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what, Fitzanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
I love the dwarves in this game, guys.
So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt, care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher. But you shoving them potions, shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Well then, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait.
We're talking about
Or
fishing,
night
guys.
crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
How's that?
Well, then, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
In a bit.
Now, you forgotten why we've come? How we're gonna get pissed in one bottle?
Fine, going.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Oh, he is a dwarf who...
Ah, here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. A set of Aranahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. You
We're
walk
stealing
into
stuff,
Vedskull.
guys.
Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
We have stolen a lot of stuff, guys.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Bilzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Damn the horse sons!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ow. Yeah, the dwarves
Seems to
are.
me I've heard of you before, Whitehair. Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
I'm doing well. Doing fine.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Crap, guys, my my UPS is actually
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home
running amok right now because the grid or the electric grid here on our end, the electricity is not really running pretty well. So yeah, we do have some fluctuations. Good thing my UPS is stabilizing the electricity.
You're right. Now, with the war on, you're daft. Any man will tell you that.
We'll see. Not posted the notice. Just might find a man brave enough. You? The power of the... A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice, perchance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come.
Go,
So,
go, go.
What do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Your mother just ain't like any I've ever seen. How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say?
Who the hell?
Add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Yes!
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you hurt yourself.
But he won.
So, now we'll play something else. Come on! Gonna gut you clean, you lads! And
You guys are dead.
Don't know how I'll repay you.
The Talus card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
I do love the music of this game, guys.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find it.
kick him! Since yesterday, been stuck. Moved as much as shit in an ice hole.
Move it!
Looking for something I need.
Come on now.
One for the price of two.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay and don't hit.
Non-human, are you?
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh. Sword wound. Shallow, but severed his artery. What are you holding? A key. Interesting.
We can follow those later on. Let's just bring the part to Zoltan.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Zoltan?
Geralt.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Put letters together, foul their minds.
The fire will cleanse them all.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beard.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Rumble time! Now left! Left! We can't kill him!
I need to chase Duke.
Something like that way. Awful not to do so.
What? Can't understand a word.
Is that
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Oh, he's down. Okay. He went down. Oh, he even went down? Come on, Duke. I hit it with my sword and the path opened. I need to go through here.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
Let's go ahead and put him
So,
on his demise.
You get him?
please.
You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Let's take the cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Wait, guys, I need to take a leak. Need to go to the bathroom. So kind of give me a sec. Alright guys, so I am back. Okay, so let's go and proceed with the other quests. What's that? This one.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of that.
Vile times when beggars
And welcome back, B. Welcome back. I did just go to the bathroom.
Clear trail. bled heavily.
Oh, he is bleeding.
Nice reason.
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
Oh, so you found our pal Derek? Well, well, must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me fine as pool lanes. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the witch has found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. We don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that? Didn't think so. So, hark here, mate. You've got two options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss, and we do what Grun wants. Sit between your ribs.
Fine, here's the key. Now give me some gold.
Ah, see that, Grun? Kindness works at times. Pleasure doing business with you, chum. Now piss off.
So there you go.
Huh?
There you go. Now let's go back to Dandelion. Priscilla's
I
upset.
haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Let's see what's happening.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise.
Go?
That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
Yeah, Jaskier.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. and then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Scram before I lose my...
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later. Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes! Those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
How'd you and Priscilla meet?
It was at the court of Duke Harold, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
What did you want from Sophronia? Slipped my mind.
Geralt, I want to transform this esteemed establishment into a first-class cabaret, and that takes funds. Enter Sophronia.
I remember now. Gotta help you convince her you're trustworthy.
Exactly. And to do that, we need a sword from Madame Arena Renard's prop collection. So, will you help?
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman never be a good time. And don't hit. He never gives me nothing but floppy diddly. You don't know how to give him.
What's he schemed up this time?
What's the fun thing is... Oi, Dudu. Let's talk to Dudu.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A doctor assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
That's what's cool about Dopplers, guys. They are sentient.
Yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Oh man, Newman left me a gift last time. What?
So yeah,
never given me nothing but
Dopplers are actually a creature from the sphere or convergence of the sphere.
Storm, damn it.
And they're really intelligent and sentient, so they don't even pose a threat whatsoever, which is a good thing.
Rains, does it? It pours.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, Scorned in Nilfgaardian?
Now let's do some shortcuts rather than going on the other side.
Let us live, eh?
I read one look is all it takes to get scabs.
Greetings. Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find it.
Be gone with you! Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
Your peepers. So strange.
Be gone with you! Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
Nowadays, one word's enough to send you to the stake.
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Do not! I repeat, do not come any closer!
Your peepers. So strange.
Now we need to talk to Irina.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Welcome back.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand
Less
in
moaning,
this.
more
I
details.
certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
I thought Geralt was the one who was actually talking, but no.
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Just look at the freak.
Who are you calling freak? I thought the game is bugging out because of that blurb thing I put. Holy crap, guys. Me and my blurb. Yeah. Minsan napapano ako eh.
Saw you portside, just before the blaze broke out at the Hunter's Haunt.
Dusk is in the evening, right? So I need to meet Dandelion. Seems we need to forward the time. There we go.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
This is one of the this is one of the stuff that, you know, that's funny. And if we look at Geralt's personality, he would actually do this.
Dandelion, this is not gonna work.
It will, it will. You'll see. Written your lines already.
Written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it
Yeah.
on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
We'll play along, guys. No worries.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
And you will fight.
Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
God! Help!
The
There you go.
Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar
Oh,
for
we
my
need to
collection.
lose.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
And because of this mission, guys, we need to change our sword back. There we go. Yeah, this is why this mission is actually funny, honestly speaking.
Yeah, no. Oh,
Now
fuck,
you-
I'm right, you know.
Yep. That's why we need to lose to Dandelion. Now
Come on,
we
come
will
closer.
like so we'll release our anger through these guys. Okay, we're already satiated. Because if we didn't change our swords, basically we'll not deal any damage with the enemies. Because we are still using the prop ones.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know...
Careful not to trip.
Save me.
Careful not to trip.
Poverty.
What's he doing here?
If I die, that's the best line you could actually muster, guys.
Calm down.
Come on. There's a thug here.
Keep it together, lads!
And off with your head, sir. Come on, Geralt. Let's get this. See? We made a good friend for Dandelion. Dandelion. Though in the audiobooks, guys, if you hear how they pronounce the word dandelion, it's not really dandelion. They pronounce it as dandelion.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
We can gather it here.
He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
So we'll meet him here by the morning. There we go.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide for I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion is. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Let's do with this one.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Yeah.
Well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
And we need to sell those swords.
Well, another freak.
We need to look for Dandelion. This is actually one of those fun and chill out quests, guys, that you could do.
The Butcher of Blaviken. Wonderful.
Oh, wait. Let's keep this to medium, guys. So there will be a lot more people.
Mutant!
See? There are a lot more people.
Who can afford a Witcher in this day and age?
Anyone.
And? We fix it for you.
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place, but he still don't believe now.
Jonas swore it was Hattori's handiwork, and with a warranty.
What?
She said.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Polly, everything all right? Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show.
Priscilla
just started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find anything?
Not here.
There are people fighting there.
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place.
Let's check the fight here.
Jonas swore it was
Yep.
Hattori's handiwork, and with a warranty.
What?
Oh, they're bandits.
Oh, come on.
Go hit him. There you go. Good job, guy. There you go.
They killed him!
There you go.
Suspicious to me.
That's what we do, guys.
We fix it for you.
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place.
The key.
Jonas swore it was Hattori's handiwork, and with a warranty.
What a prick.
Here we go.
Whoa!
Yeah,
what
kamukha
a
nga ni
doofus.
Johnny Depp.
Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right. So,
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
you said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt. But its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
See how fun this quest
Well,
is, guys.
I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
That's why I do enjoy it.
Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was buddy in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
Yeah.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Wait, guys. I need to take a pee. My bad. I've been drinking a lot of water, guys. I do apologize. And shout out to all the 5 viewers out there, guys. Again, this is Rictus G, and we are playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And we're playing at New Game Plus. Okay, so who's Rotlick?
Who's Rotlick?
Or Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
And that's true.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
An abomination.
And?
I've been drinking a lot of water, guys.
Said I'll come to the room.
Oh, all right. I think I'm in love.
Baptism of fire. You know what it is, white-haired one?
Alright, let's run. Rodlick, Rodlick, where are you,
The
Rodlick?
seas are tossing, tossing! And the wind keeps blowing before I get them papers.
And I think before we leave to Skellige, guys, we are going to get all of these stuff. The call this these stuff, Place of Power. We are going to get those, or at least one of them. Maybe in here later, after we've done this.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Come on.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully. Come on,
come on,
closer.
fist fight.
Regret this, mutant.
I hate fist fighting in this game, guys. Bakit nagre-reklamo si Buddha? Ano meron? Oh, come on. Ow.
Time to end this.
Sorry na. Kasi ayan inom ako ng tubig guys. See? Been drinking a lot of water.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Yeah,
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle bud estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Fred. That's Fred. Hey, shit, we need to go to the Bagel Bud estate. Let's go get the word of power first.
Come here.
This.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Yeah, let's go.
Here. Time I went back to sea.
Let's go ahead and do this quest.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
One drink all I had.
If I met you, mate.
We need to sniff
back
him
there at
first.
Lochmuine.
No, not here.
It's a waste of words.
Oh, here we go.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Let's go and follow.
It's a waste of words.
Blood. fresh.
There must be order.
And he didn't say anything.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Take the night shift with you.
Fire will guide us.
You ever aim to show your customers?
What are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
Painful to look at.
And what is it you find lacking?
Everything. These are old rags, not clothes. I'd be ashamed to show myself in public in these things.
Then perhaps Milady would care to lift the Emperor's blockade. You can pick and choose all you like then.
Mind your manners.
Oh, there he
I've had
is.
enough of you lot. If you don't like what you see, go elsewhere.
Gotcha, Orson. That was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then. You smell like dead meat, arsehole. Keep it together, lads!
Come here. L1X. Ow.
Come on, come closer.
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
I don't like
Shouldn't be
fisting.
so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor, against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
Let's do the right, guys.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you are far from ordinary. You're a witcher.
Isn't it obvious? Of course, I'm a witcher.
I'm feeling better. I look better, don't I? Better?
You coughing like that is not a good thing, actually.
You know, it's quite apparent you once broke your right leg.
Now we need to resume our quest for the cabaret. Cabaret, where are you? There you go. First we need to go to the Words of Power, guys. I don't know if this is the right way, but hopefully it is. Oh no, it's not.
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
Oi!
Are you an elf?
Let's follow the bells.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Go up here. There you go. And here, not there.
Please. Those are priceless manuscripts. Right. And whosoever contributes coin to the cause,
Intolerance and
his sins
superstition
shall
have
be
always been a
forgiven.
fool's
Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame can bring us.
It's not here, it's on the other side. Come on. Holy crap.
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you know it? It's burning flesh.
Witcher, sir!
A whole
Help a
day
woman in
wasted.
need!
Maybe?
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Go, go, go. You too well.
Did I hang the wash or not?
Humblest greeting.
How are you?
Sir? Your skirt, sir.
Unbelievable.
Sana all. Sana matikman ko yan. Baka tomorrow bumili rin ako ng pizza of my own.
Oh my.
Or pasta. Depende.
Our witch. And a worthy companion.
Come on, come closer.
Don't let him drive you back!
Greatest friend.
Degenerate!
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Sana all may pambili. What's this Warren? Oh. We need to find the other 3 notes, guys.
Mad
Oh, wait,
They
wait,
lost
wait.
their minds. There's a burn lot of humans now.
We need to get to the other words of power first, guys. Are we heading on the right direction? Makakabili rin tayo, huwag ka mag-alala. Pag nandyan ako na bahala sa inyo.
Your very presence is an
Any
affront
news
to
from
the eternal
Zemo?
fire.
Ah, oh.
Take good care of yourself.
Pamparam.
Pam, pam,
Belly.
param.
Eternal
What was it
fire.
happened to Foltest again?
Oh, it's at the very edge of the map.
What's it like, beheading a king? I feel
Yeah, the reason why they say
Listen, none have come to the
beheading a
city.
king
You'd
is
be better off
because
staying in the trees.
we are known as the Kingslayer in Witcher 2. They thought we are the ones who killed King Foltest. But in reality, we're not those. We're not the one who killed him. And here's the word of power.
Magic. A place of power.
There you go. And we have a skill point. Now, we got to put it here. There you go.
this howling?
Roach, let's go.
Oh! Fuck! Oh!
A hired killer.
Devil's
I wonder if
spawn.
he pays taxes.
You were swept like a swine in
A
that.
mother found what was it happened to Foltest again? Spared, ripped her, and sought to find a medic. Fortunately, her husband explained
Seems
no
there
medic
is
could
an
help her,
alchemist here,
and he took the
guys.
babe and placed it before the flame of the eternal fire, and the child was healed the next.
Do you wish the eternal fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer, may its light shine.
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
Don't know any password. And if I said it by accident, then you folk run a shoddy conspiracy. That incense is making me nauseous. Brilliant.
Duh. Hope barnacles break out on your cock, you son of a leprous whore. Hope it grows wings and flies off to warmer climes come Yule. If you report me, you mother plower, I'll make sure our pyres stand side by side. That way I can blow on yours. See your ass roast before I go.
Curse a lot better than you bless. Actually starting to like you, herbalist. Relax. Won't turn you in.
In that case, perhaps we can trade. I've many interesting substances.
Let's play some Gwent, guys.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
You again?
Yeah.
I've changed the code word, but you're still entitled to a hefty discount.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, let's see. There's a book. The Cult of Freya. Let's get all of these, guys.
Take care.
Nothing hurts as much
Maybe
as
every last
life.
copy to the church.
Where did you hear that?
What? So if
They say he took a mound of coin to help him catch that.
Magnificent.
if I make a difference, it doesn't make any difference
Unbelievable.
if I use Axie to win. Does it? Oh, we can go through here. Nice.
Reek.
I believe I ate something.
Hold on!
Faster.
Oh, we need to go down here.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Go, go.
Fuck! Oh, gonna be sick.
Never too late.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Watch it.
Oh! My belly.
First they killed my
Turn
son,
on fire.
now they'll throw him out into the street.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
Deepest apologies.
They've burned to no
Let's go.
Oh, it's dreadful.
Simpleton.
Going to.
Not so fast, Roach.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What does?
Fire. Only fire.
I can pay. In the bank. I've...
You are
Oh,
the
you're-
light that never fades.
Soon. Now be silent.
Aww, yun lang. May palaman na lahat ng tasty. Awa naman.
Oh no.
This house, has it always been crooked?
Ah, of course not. They built it
Awful
straight.
pale you
Then
are.
2 men moved in. Wanted to break into Vivaldi's bank. Schemed up this notion they dig a tunnel from the cellar of the house straight to the vault. But they were sorry miners. Didn't reinforce the tunnel. When that collapsed, the house went all crooked.
Long dead. Damn, Hunters got here first.
So we need to go up, I guess. And I know there is a book we can read. Where is that? Book. Where are you, book? Oh, this one.
Wonder what this is.
How do we open that? That one is locked. Why can't I, like, interact with this? Geralt? Geralt, can you, like, interact? Seems you can't. Okay. That sucks. You cannot interact with that quote.
Oh.
Kain maigi. Aww. Hilig pala ni Mama yung ganyan. Yung nag-aano siya. Naglalagay siya ng mga ganyan. I'm dying. Because of poverty.
No loitering round here.
Oh yeah, I remember I haven't done any sex scenes in this game. Do you guys want to see it? Or no?
My, what a freak.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
And he fix it for you?
No.
Can't go up there. I think it's not inside this house.
Wanna dip your dingle?
People, help me! A fine kettle of fish.
Let the fuck off.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Take him from the back! They killed him! You're carrion! Come on! Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught. Fine kettle of fish.
Warren.
Think he's punishable by death.
Anong palaman ng tinapay? So, ang gawain pala ni Mama is, naglalagay siya ng palaman sa mga tinapay even though you guys are not eating it. Hopefully, baguhin ni Mama yan. If ever.
Right one. Take a gander over.
This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Later pala guys, papakitaan ko kayo ng sex scenes kasi we haven't done it yet. We haven't done any sex scenes yet.
Don't be in.
Humans. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Yeah, we are being called as the Butcher of Blaviken. Oh, yun pala yun. No, ano dito? Oh, that's the lock. Okay. Nice. Okay. Next up, let's go and do the next part of the cabaret. And again, before we go, I need to pee. My bad, guys.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Sweet thing.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Well, well. Pauper with a library. Imagine.
What can I do?
He who has lived in virtue shall find warmth at the fire. He who has lived in sin shall perish within it.
The pyre for all witches. The pyre for all freaks. The pyre for non-humans, one and all.
Okay, so we need to go to the Vagelbud Estates, guys.
Don't step on me. Please, please.
Giddy up.
This is where we set up the ambush for Dandelion. So we are going to the Vagelbud Estate.
Run, Roach.
Is there a place of power next to us? Or near us? I think we can go next here. Once we go back. So the placards is a half.
This city, son.
Rider pulls into the lead.
Go, go. Take it easy.
Considerable sum in the red. But you shan't back out on that account, eh?
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Alright, let's go ahead and pay them.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
There we go. And now...
You still ain't getting rid of it.
There's no doubt it's another of Menge's ideas.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Sell that racing mare.
Man running about town like beggars and prostitutes. I've no doubt it's another of Menge's ideas.
Need to get the board thing. This is what I hate about Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Him getting stuck on trees. Like obnoxious. Ah, alas, a word of power.
Move it!
That's why my medallion's blinking a while ago.
Whoa!
Okay.
Go, go!
Come on, Roach. Please help me out. Ah, there are people racing here. Okay. You know. Oh, come on. Geralt. What the hell are you doing, man? Geralt of Riv.
Magic. A place of power.
Then another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one does. Another one does. Another one bites the dust.
Faster.
So here we are going back to Dandelion.
Trouble?
Right.
What's the hurry?
Slow. Where is Dandelion? And where are we? Okay.
On the road all day, and now
Another drifter in from Tamis. Sick of it all.
you know who I am.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Hear my prayer.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Oh look, they've already renovated the place. Look at the place, guys. It's cool.
Master Dandelion and Priscilla.
Street. Chameleon. They've turned the cabaret into a good one. Nice.
So, we start in G major, and
I told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. Needs a minor key.
but I wanted
to ruin everything. We're starting E minor.
We'll look up upstairs. See what does it look like. We do have some rooms. All of it are cool. So from a brothel, they turn it into a cabaret, guys.
Well, see, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
True. Wait, guys. And shout out to all the 3 viewers out there, guys.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Can't say I remember. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
No, she's its crowning glory.
That's your Johnny Depp.
One thing's
guys.
eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly hurt. Been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Oh no, what happened to Priscilla?
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
So yeah, this is actually, you know, a fun quest, and then it turned out to be like this. That's why I love this
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemelfart himself.
Thanks.
You'll actually see the friendship between Geralt and Dandelion in this segment.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Oh, he has a crossbow? Hey, drowners.
Come on, come closer.
I got you. This is why I like burning, call this burning moonstones on my weapon. Really interesting bow.
Another takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
And what's fun about this game, guys, is every quest has their own story. Also, it acts like a mini quest.
Take the ladder.
Or mini main quest. That's why it's fun.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
And the game doesn't...
Somewhere to be.
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi.
As I was saying, as you can tell, guys, the game...
We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
The game doesn't actually provide the urgency to look for Ciri. What's this? Ah, there are a lot of bodies.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking.
Go and try and make it.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel?
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebyrates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Okay, so let's go ahead and start investigating what happened to Priscilla, guys.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
And what I like about this game, guys, is whenever it rains, you can actually see people going undercover, meaning on areas that rain doesn't fall. So see those beggars? They just walk in there and stay dry. That's why it's cool. That's why the game is awesome. The attention to details by the developers, honestly. As you can tell, there is a cover on top of here. This guy is staying here. And other people are running away from the rain.
Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Hey, handsome.
Human. Priscilla's. A brazier. This time of year?
Hey, sis. That him.
How am I to know?
That's it,
Watch him, see what he does.
That's it.
Ever fight a witcher?
Come on, guys. Ow. Ow.
Come on, come closer.
Is it? Kill him!
Fucking come on! Eye for an eye!
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
So that's her.
Pale. Oh.
So, what is it?
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
I know that smell.
No problem.
Formaldehyde. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lies, expose every unworthy and debauched souls. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light. Not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's mind with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane, cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclear thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. Third citizen. Okay.
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Yep. And shout out to all the 6 viewers out there, guys. Again, this is Rictus G, and we are playing
Poor fellow out.
Witcher 3. Well done, guys. Oh, not here. It's the other entrance. the other side. But I think we've been here.
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, he were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City Cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Yeah, because of syphilis. Fabian had a syphilis as well.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
So we are looking for the murderer. Since Priscilla got hit.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
And here's the note again. Remember, good people, the fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames, fire can prepare our nourishment, fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deed. Who is this concerned citizen? Let's find out.
Let's drink for his knee.
Do this as three.
So, how do you go with this healer? I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly...
Another drifter in from Temeria.
We need to talk to Eustace. And there is another note again, guys. I remember, dear people, that the fire once lit cannot be stopped. That it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Man cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciences and live in accordance with the church's dictates before the time of penance for penance is past. Turn citizen. Hey. So we are looking for, seems our murderer is part of the Church of the Eternal Fire. What's this?
Looks like a drop of some sort.
Negotiation trade, rumors, rather red upon the way to get his hand on Novigrad. We'll check that one after we finish the quest.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Those knife wounds means bandits dropped them. Plain as that.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't...
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian... Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Him giving us the finger.
That hard up for coin? Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Let's hit him.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
And I gotta pee, guys. Can you give me a minute?
Washed your hair lately?
They're starving in Kazima, you know. They eat horse carcasses.
Ah, humans, humans.
Alright guys, I'm back.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Geezer Copper, is it true peasant's got to carve his cows himself now?
Oh no.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Grad's? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Von Grad...
People... Joachim... Whereas...
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
So basically, the coroner was actually a professor of Yokum. That's okay. So I think my suspicion is him.
Let's start.
We'll see.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
How many times? Till next time, Master. What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
La 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 la.
Wait, do we have a quest that we failed already? Wow, we did had a lot of quests already. Damn.
Good folk!
Eternal
Mages
fire.
have set the hunter's
Father
house
of all,
aflame! They
hear
seek
my
to burn
prayer.
the city
Grant
down!
me,
Hey,
Bring my last
boy!
Come on.
To get a lovely pallor like
Eternal
yours.
fire, you're my only hope.
Whoa there,
Grant
Roach.
what I ask and I'll spare no offering.
Scandalous!
Faster.
Is this necessary? On the road all day, and now... Clammy, Master White. What?
Roach, can you go any faster? Very good.
Oh!
Move it!
And chase his old crones.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Saw you outside, just before the blaze broke out at the Hunter's Haunt.
Temeria.
Slow now. Whoa.
Again, one day. What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it.
I'll take you to Lady Vega, bud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Of course. And here's
Oh,
Ingrid.
Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
You know Mr. Menger. You don't, you see.
Hey, good morning, man.
Calm and quiet.
Welcome,
All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you?
Thank you for dropping
Fine.
by, bro. I
But
really
wait
appreciate
here,
it.
please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Off with your bones! Come on!
Chase the murderer. I don't know where the murderer was.
Eat dirt!
There we go. Yeah, they do. They do think I'm the murderer. That's why they're chasing me.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
The outfit reminisced me with the first
Bruises, broken
Sure.
fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything in its path. Yeah, kawawa nga eh. Sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire will the fire burns all sinners alike, be they pauper, princesses, men, or non-humans, weak or powerful. Whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flames. Live then in the truth of the eternal fire, listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherd, concerned citizen.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Yeah. That's why, you know, it's something that
to change their name now to non-human hunters.
it's something that, you know, that made me want to become a priest at some point in my life. The main reason why is because I do want to see. Come on, this door is locked. The hell. I do want to see the Vatican archives, guys, because they do have a lot of documentations hidden in that particular archive. But yeah, alas, I didn't become a priest. Kainmige. I don't know, I'm just really intrigued with the secrets of the Vatican City. Back then, when I was young. Now that I am old, just want to enjoy a good story. On road.
Go, go.
Ooh. Need to run, Roach. And thank you, Curix, for dropping by. I highly appreciate it, man.
Oi!
Move it.
Hopefully you'll be enjoying your stay. How's your, ano pala, Dead by Daylight stream? I've been seeing you playing that game continuously this past few days. Been enjoying it? Main reason why I do enjoy playing The Witcher right now is because I can just put my hands down while using a controller, like a keyboard and mouse. It's really taxing. You can just sit relaxed like this, just enjoy the game, and rely more on muscle memory. Wait, bestiary. Where is it? Salmon bomb. Wait, dragonoids. Oh, it's grape shot. This one is more dust and Meritium. Northern wind.
I'm lollygagging.
running. We're riding a horse, guys. I do love the rain in this game.
Some people. No use doing any work in this rain.
Happiness will come today.
They're non-humans. Oh, back in
Looking for a thrashing.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Oh, those witches.
Do you see what I see?
Whoa!
We're here at Crippled Cates.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
My place? You choose.
The thinking customer will see.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Looking for
Oh, we need to
something
go up.
unusual.
Oh, come
No
on.
one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to Crippled Cates, to Sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Right. Got to go to the, all this... The docks. Holy shit, how do I get down? Not here. Here? There you go.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Is this locked? I need to get out of. If there are any kids watching, sorry kids. You guys seen some tits?
Oh!
Giddy up.
Ah, to hell with it.
In buckets.
This is devil's boss. Yeah. And it's
Run out of
important.
formaldehyde. I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed, threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Come on.
Die, you son of a bitch. We have blood on our head? Wow, that's rich.
Could really use a piss. About to get my
Orders
arse
gonna
wet.
rise.
Cold. Cost you double in the rain.
Rain like this would fetch a fortune in Zerrikania.
If I got hit a while ago, guys, I can pretty much tell that, you know, damage would be huge.
Oh, that's a
Good thing I know how to dodge.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Run! Run, girl, run! Instead of
No loitering round here.
run, Forrest, run. Let's run, Carol, run.
I'll be down.
Here, guys.
Come on.
See? See that damage, guys? If I get hit, that's the kind of pain I'm into.
Oh!
Run, better run.
Well, open with a library. Gods, damn this weather.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Damn. I wanted to wear the duvets.
Awful pale.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
So there you go, guys. That's not the thing that I want to do. I want to loot water. Then we can talk.
Yes, Geralt?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission. You can't argue with them.
Thank you for the redeem, guys. Highly appreciate it.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell.
Alright, on to the next side quest, guys. Higher stakes, volunteer. What? There are a lot, sort of dumplings. We can check this. Master Arm went. Yeah, let's go with sword and dumplings, guys. We are going to finish some of the side quests here, but take note, everything that's color blue, that will not affect the base game. So I think I'll be doing this after we've done the base game, because that's part of the Blood and Wine. I mean, Hearts of Stone DLC. Hey, Frickster, welcome, man. Highly appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. So how are you? And
Did you get your scrofula ointment?
are doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well.
Aye, to leave this city.
Need to talk to Hattori. Yeah, we've read this already. And shout out to all the fine viewers out there, guys. Again, this is Rictus G.
Done for. For me, it'd be better to leave it.
And we are playing Witcher 3: The Wild Hunt. And honestly, I think we'll take longer than we should be. Glad you guys are doing well. And thank you for the assistance a while back. Because of the computer shenanigans I'm having. Really appreciate it, Fricks.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise.
Well, we need to dispose of these swords. So if we find a
freak, the dungeon, that's where you belong.
Sick of it.
Find a smith, we'll go and sell those swords to them. Or dismantle them, of course.
And? He fix it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. That he sold dumplings now.
Jonas swore it was Hattori's handiwork. And with a warranty.
What?
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
So yeah, thanks. Well, in my case, whenever I alt tab now, it doesn't show up anymore, which is a good sign. Because way back, it's like, you know, too scary.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Thank you
I
for
shan't
that
greet a
confirmation.
witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
So this is what he does, guys.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
So he is a smith.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Of course.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
So we'll meet him at dusk.
Greetings.
No, we'll go ahead and sleep here. Let's go with 12 AM. There's Hattori.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Wait and see, cunt. I'll carve your mug so not even a blind man will put his cock anywhere near it.
I'll do the cutting, you come any closer.
What's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
All right, figure it out without me.
Fuck off, White One. Nobody gives a shit what you think. And you, get your ass moving. Let's go.
And apparently, guys, those two likes do some role playing. That's why I didn't stop them.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. You softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast!
Geralt, what do we do?
Yeah, they T-pose if you do some
No! Let it! This way!
Geralt, quickly!
Okay, there are items. Need to get some items. Come on, guys. Loot. There are no more loot.
Quick! Shut the gate! There could be more of them!
Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Come on, Ivir.
Hattori, wait.
Yes. Oh, it's a concerned citizen sermon.
Hey, handsome. Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
This guy is a joke.
Think I pissed my trousers.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a skeleton. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen police.
Valley of Plenty.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
Thanks for the redeem, guys. Highly appreciate it.
Not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Fine, let's help him.
The Passiflora is Novigrad's most famous bordello, but there's also Crippled Keats.
You look familiar.
Move on.
Smash the
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Come on, is this a fist fight? Yeah.
First, I won't lose to you. And second, I always pay my gambling debts.
Pure reason, Jake.
You'll never learn.
In this very inn, at that very table, a fella stuck another with a knock because he demanded his coin. Cards and laws. Just not diversions for you.
That's enough of that.
Fist fight.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
The Sturgeon.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why my sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talked me at first. Skelligan mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Geralt is kind of pissed right now. Ooh, there are people outside of the sturgeon. We can go ahead and fight these fools.
Me wives miss me.
Novigrad proper. Still not safe.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Any last words?
Oh shit! My life. I don't have the potion pala.
Come on, come closer.
I almost died there, guys. I didn't notice that. I almost died.
What about elves? Any elves?
Hey there, handsome.
My old ship hasn't made port either.
There hasn't and never will. Oh, you're waiting a letter from your love. Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family?
Who the fuck are you?
Ow. Ow.
Ever fight a witcher?
Off with your head, mate. Wait. Oh, that's his head. It flew here. What should I do? Oh, we need to talk to him.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
No bloodshed or whatsoever, guys. We have our ways.
You see what I do?
Since yesterday been stuck here, moved as much as shit in an ice hole.
The seas are tossing, tossing! Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
I'm with you!
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for it. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Reek's here. Time I went back to sea.
Just need to return to Hatoi. The only thing I hate about this game, guys, is the money. Glad I did save a lot my first playthrough.
Hey, handsome. What's the hurry, my prince?
Oh.
I'm a witcher! Hiya! Oh, darling. Like what you said.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sukrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Why are you staring? Looking to get smacked, Nordling?
You look fucking amazing.
Paano hindi pula?
On top of me.
What do you mean? Di naman siya tumitira ng pinagbabawal na gamot.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
But basically the ice witchers are not really yellow. They just showed it in the series and the anime. But in reality, no, it really depends. But red eyes, yeah. I do know a lot of people are like that in Etivac, right?
My, what a freak.
Home of the people with red eyes. Sore eyes, indeed.
This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Okay, let's do this. Too bad other mods don't work anymore. There is a meditation mod. That's really cool, honestly.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Looking for something unusual?
Eternal fires like to go out before I get them papers.
All my coin.
Nay,
Of a lifetime.
Carlo
Oh,
Richer.
God.
Any mages in your family? Alchemists?
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade hates with troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia.
Ooh, there's another one there.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
Yeah, this guy is from Clan Tweerside.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, you're the only one left. Okay. Hey, Dragonfly, welcome, welcome. Been a while. Yep. Currently, I'm playing Witcher 3.
Course, friends. What good has Becker ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to.
Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
And welcome. Been a while.
You waiting a letter from your lover? Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family overseas? Well, either way, you're waiting
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar.
Yeah, we're not that bright, Case. And thanks for the redeem, highly appreciate it. Welcome, guys, welcome.
Stop walking into his sword!
Come on!
Anyone else? Come here, sir.
I'll make you weep.
Die. Thank you. Nice. Right now I'm already playing it as New Game Plus actually. And kailan natin set yung yung tawag ito? Yung that Frontier 2. I'm looking forward to play that with you, along with the other guys. Maybe Echo and also Lutski. We can drag them.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
And heads up, since I'm playing it as New Game Plus, guys, I'm already playing it with mods, so it's a modded playthrough. Heads up.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better.
Sige.
Once Van Horn had
Alright.
finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths.
Yes, every
I can
weekend.
forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
Mr. Sumaniko, yep.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of sucrus anymore and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
What do you have on offer?
Okay, so these are the swords he provide. Ooh, he has maps. Let's take those. Oh crap. Not that. Anything else? With dumplings. Of course, he sells dumplings as well. Though I do wish we can sell him the bow and arrow. But we can't. Crap. Let's get the stones. Thanks, B. Maribor sword. Okay. Anything else can get? None. So we should dismantle this one. And I think we can sell him.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
The swords we can let him craft are these. Godden Wolf, a Viper. All of them are level 100 already, guys, because I'm already level 100. Because I'm doing a New Game Plus. Right, go. Enjoy your edit, Drea. Been a while, and thanks for dropping by. Highly appreciate it. Black Unicorn. Leather blade. Oh. Okay. It's only cost bleeding. Yeah. I already got the best swords. Tools, I don't need this. stones. They're good. Okay.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
What's you doing? The number of toilets in this one street. I never thought there were many in the world.
Let's go and get. And let's turn it into morning to make it more realistic. Who would visit a person by 12 a.m., right? Wait, another 3 days? Fine. Come on.
Oh! Ouch!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Oh, that's neat.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So long.
Lead from the bits. Let's see the stats. Okay. Okay. This is a silver one. Ah, these two swords go hand in hand. Okay, I get it. I'll go ahead and keep you guys. Now, for the next quest. We can do this.
The Reapers come for me.
Well, well, another freak.
Think I can move this.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
The Great Erasmus Begelman Memorial Derby. Ride, run or crawl.
Oh, you've gotten the mastercrafted stuff.
Been to Vizima? The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
Well, well, another freak.
Wait, we did those already? Treasure hunts. Griffin. Oh, we need to get this. It's the completed one. Wait. Scavenger hunt. Where are you? Where? Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun.
The two of yous, sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us
They put you in on big.
Bothering me. Git. I will put bolts through both your necks.
Sick of it all.
Let's go and change our haircut, guys. It's been a while.
Whoa!
So we had
Well, well,
a
feigning
decent
cripple.
haircut.
are the famed Geralt of...
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Let's give him a different haircut. Here. Shave except for a ponytail. Yeah, we're just going to change the girl's look, guys, so it's fine. Yep, this is the one I like.
So long.
There you go. Different Geralt.
Anyone for her life. Then the flames spread up, licking the rooftops.
She hadn't the time to scream. Really? Must you really repeat this nonsense?
What if I do this haircut, B? Would you appreciate it?
Hey, butcher went on big.
Shave with a ponytail? You think this kind of haircut suits me?
Pretty damn hot.
Those were the days.
Very well. But what about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the Maritime Company.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it.
Ah, now she's a beauty.
Come on.
That stench.
Steam to win, guys.
Not good.
Would you allow me to get this type of a
Seems
haircut?
the exchange is going to be unsuccessful.
There we go. Happened to the other people? All of them are gone.
I'm sick. Sick of it all.
Oh, there's a monster down there. Let's try and kill it. See? Let's see. No, I cannot. Okay. Okay, we cannot get out from there. Okay, what's the next quest? What is this volunteer? What? That's in Oxenford? Let's see. Do you guys want to see the best haircut that Geralt can get in this game? I can show it to you. All you need to do is just go through this location. Here's the best haircut that we can give Geralt. I'll show it to you guys.
Others won't hassle you.
So much work.
You make a fine sailor.
Oh,
On the road all day.
and now-
Setting.
Cram it, arsewipe. What?
I know the haircutter is somewhere here. A lot of witch hunters are burning stuff.
Best not cause any.
Well, I never.
Watch where you step.
Four witches are evil's fountainhead. They consort with kobolds and slurp the blood
Nice
of babes.
bezos you got there.
Oh, there. Here's the haircut.
It was him always hauled the corpses.
Aye, he did. Plenty more to all now, so we work shifts. Crematory's
Let me show you guys the best haircut.
Looking for a barber? Well, you found one. Welcome. I'll plough and shave the gentleman's noggin for half price.
Give me a haircut. As long as your hands aren't too shaky.
I don't know if this is the one. I know he's the one who could give us.
This is not what I wanted.
What do you mean, not what you wanted? Are you cut and coiffed? You are. And even as even can be, I'd say.
This is not the look I wanted.
And this is not the fate I wanted. I was to be an alderman in Mahakan. Instead, I shave and cut tramps and ragamuffins. Life deals what it deals. You shrug and you take it.
And we're back to our old hair.
Oh, welcome back to you. Satisfied customer always comes by again, eh?
Give me a haircut. As long as your hands aren't too shaky.
Where is that? I think this is it. Let's see. Oh no, not this one. Where is it? What's the name of that haircut again? Oh, it's not here. Okay. It's actually somewhere down the line. So I guess it's this Elven Rebel. Let's check. I'm just looking for the other haircut actually. But it's not here pala. Let's see the other hairstyles. This sucks. Don't like this one. Okay, except ponytail, that's the original one we have. Yeah, we'll stay with this one. Beard, full beard, trim short. Oh, let's go with this. Let's trim his beard, guys. Make it a bit clean. There you go. Alright.
So long.
Oi, Cocker!
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Mind the guards. Or risk the
This is Horson's casino, as far as I can remember. But no one is. No one's playing here now. Can look around. Ooh. Let's check. Yeah. No one is here already. There's a sword. Faithwin. Oh, this is where we found Rico. Kasi hinahanap ko yung haircut kanina. That's why I'm a bit serious. Before that, there is this one that we need to. Yeah, this one. Gwent Old Pals. Because Lambert, I know Lambert is just near with it. Near this.
He who has lived in sin shall perish within it.
The pyre for all witches. The pyre for all.
Where is he? Oh, he's at Kaer Morhen? Come on. Not that one. Ooh.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
Oh, something's fighting above us.
Stench.
Come on!
It's Lambert.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? Far as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got our reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So? What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
Hmm. And Lambert only have one sword. Great.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Another fight, guys.
You son of a Let's end this.
Die.
Over here, got him.
And that's Lambert, guys. Another Witcher from the School of the Wolf. Cannot open it, so go through here.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Okay guys, maybe after we've done this part of the quest, because I know this quest will not be finished until we go to Skellig. So once Lambert told us to go to Skellige, that's the time that I'll go ahead and end the quest. Oh, it's Caroline. We have some good swords that I can keep. A-Star, another good sword. Fire damage, cause of bleeding. Kasi kanina I was like reading about dun sa ano, sa pwede kong ano.
Oh!
Yung famous haircut. Though I think we need to do a certain quest for that, so yeah.
Duty calls.
This game is really gorgeous, guys. As you can tell. See? It's freaking beautiful. Really love it.
Beaver, booger me.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of iron.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine begets are lucky.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
My Valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink, and
Wild
good
hunts
fun.
take you all.
Why are there some blood?
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul!
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
That's Vienne.
Vienne.
What do you...
Okay, guys, so the white powder you see on the table, those are Fistex. The Witcher universe, they are the cocaine equivalent in our world. So Fistex are cocaines, the Witcher universe.
Right.
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, You've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Caradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Caradin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
We need information about Hammond.
Caradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. And she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Caradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Varren. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessater.
Shit. Not too late to surrender.
Come on. Come here, Vienne.
Some sort of sick thought.
Off with your head.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Sleaze.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Now we've helped Lambert. Where the hell he has gone to? Come on. The loot. I need the loot. There we go.
Just look at the freak.
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
Alright, so it's already 3 a.m. guys, so I'll go ahead and end the stream already. I just want to say thank you to everyone who actually dropped by on our stream. Again, to Frickster, to Dragonfly, also to Bloodrain the Vamp, hopefully, and Curix, by the way. Thank you guys. So hopefully you guys did enjoy the show. Again, this is RictusG, and see you all on our next video. That'll be by tomorrow. We'll still continue with Witcher 3. And right now, before we go, we are going to raid someone. Let's look for people who has a low view. Clark. Clark is online, but we've already raided him. I think we can go with Miao Ni. She's playing Diablo 4. So again, guys, to everyone who are watching, hopefully you guys did enjoy the show. Again, this is Rictus G. And for our raid message, let me just pull it up. Exclamation raid.
Awful tired for some reason.
Oops.
Touch me wifey.
There we go. For our raid message, guys, this one. There we go. Just copy and paste it. We post there. So we'll go ahead and send that to Yaonik. So yeah, hopefully you guys did enjoy the show. Again, this is Rictus G, and see you all in our next video. Thanks, guys.